Peggy 16.
Hunger before you idealize, motivate the hunger to make them all realize. Climbing the mountain, never coming down, break into the contents, never falling down. The knees still shaken, like I was 12, sneaking out the classroom, but a back door, I ran up it twice on, but I didn't care. Wasting for people like me. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Before you gloom, the friction of fear makes shadow of nothing, shadow of nothing. You're still blind if you see when you roll, cause there's always straight way to the point you see. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to love so wise. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to live so wise. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. 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 Close your eyes, you'll be here soon. 1、2、3、4、5分時々本当に熱帯でもこのワードできない Close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Let's go! Body show, Casanare, Golden Cross, Shots and Cross, and all time with that child in my head. Just regret. But I don't have to feel this way. As a voice inside my head close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do. Close your eyes and you'll leave this dream. Oh Yasumi, I know that it's hard to do.
Introducing Soul. He ain't a junkie, but he jewels a lot. It's fair. Let's go get him. Soul leader. Can't handle us. So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you
What I'm talking about. So cool, baby, watch it now.
it's on you.
Can't handle us. So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you
What I'm talking about. So cool, baby, watch it now. Lately I'm feeling so cool. Yeah, come and get a taste of the hip soul food. Spice up the animal with neo haiku. While soul goes to school, way slash kung fu. Pretty boy wonder, ultra hip brother, Mr. Anything is possible party, rocket launcher. Yes. Blade runner, cool shower on a hot summer. Fire starter, cold starter, starting all the drama. Mr. Nice Guy, fly by, night cross the water. Ice sky, clear ride, diamond custom order. Reporter, a guide to the galaxy, and I'm loved by the girl, so the jealous ones cry.
it's on you.
Can't handle us, so cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
it's on you.
Can't handle us, so cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now. I'll be cool like chili when I'm chillin' in the city. Throw a party like Diddy, need a girl to ride pretty. If you feel me, let's get busy. I get silly in your Vicky. I got Kenny in the city like I'm Chocolate Man Willie. Got the keys to the city, I'll lock it right now. Yeah, it's cool and cute, that's what they say. Let's go out and have some fun. I can be a guy, you can be my gun. Life's too short, dumb, diddy dumb. So cool, just listen to the words that pierce the eardrum. I gotta catch up, time to mash up. They hungry for the cookie, so I cook it right up. And on to the next test, something that I'm best at. Absorbing all the sound, keep it ill like asbestos. You can be my tech and I'll be your protection. Cool in the gang, celebrate soul connection.
it's on you.
Can't handle us, so cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
it's on you.
Can't handle us, so cool, baby, scandalous.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
The lights go down, the crowd starts to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out first. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ow. Why did we do stuff yesterday? Why did we have to move? Ow. the difference in how yesterday's stream started and today is very different. Ow. Okay, it's 4:31 p.m. I gotta do the usual intro. 4:31 p.m. on a Tuesday. No better place to spend it than the one, the only, the cat that takes forever to spawn at me, Sydney. Hi. My everything hurts. My legs hurt. My chest hurts. My tummy hurts. Ow. But that's okay. It's worth it. You know, it's worth it. It just means that working out is working out. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I lost my keys to my car. The car that the brakes like ate shit on, right? I lost those keys. So I'm desperately looking for them everywhere. Trust me, this ties back into my pain. And in my closet, I noticed my box from my Switch 2, right? And it's on like a little pile of clothes. And I looked at it and I said, you know what? I bet my keys are in that box. I'm gonna go check. So what did I do? I struggled to kneel down because my legs hurt that much. I struggled to kneel down and pick up the box and look inside. And then my keys were in fact not in the box. So that was, you know, disappointing. But what was even more disappointing was my then inability for the next 5 minutes to not get up. I was stuck. My legs hurt that much that I could not move. Owie. Ouchies. Ouchies. Owies. So today's stream is going to be a little bit slower. And I do have, we're going to do something a little different for the beginning of stream, because usually this is where I do my monologue. But I saw a video that came out 2 days ago from a creator that I really like, and I want to watch it. It's about both Frieren and Dungeon Meshi, which we have been watching. And I mainly want to do that because I ordered food, because I'm starting a stream earlier. If I'm gonna get food, I either eat it before stream or I eat it during stream, and right now it is one of those eat it during stream moments. So while I eat, we're gonna watch this video and just kind of chill out with it for a bit. The video is only about 13 minutes long. There's another one that's like 8 minutes, so probably like 21 minutes of video, both of which are interesting takes on storytelling and junk. The creator that we'll be watching, I really like. He has really good takes on media. So we're gonna watch him. I'm gonna eat, and then once we're done with that, we'll hop back into animating. And then afterwards, we'll play Dragon's Dogma, which was voted on by a lot of people. And by a lot of people, I mean 3. So 3 to 1 win. That's okay. So that's the plan for right now. I don't have much else to say besides Pocket. I hope your mom's surgery goes okay. Hi Colleen. Hi Vorkson. Hi Badger. Hope you guys are feeling better than me, because. But I'm gonna start the 2-hour timer right now, and we will get into it. Starting timer. Okay. Start with the video. And
One of the most popular shows on my anime list are Battle Shonen. If you want to talk about anime as a whole, you at some point have to have a conversation about the influence.
And this is
action has
Pay
had
Talks
on the
Anime,
medium,
really good creator.
which leads to some
Love him to
interesting
death.
questions, like what makes action such a prominent part of anime? What about animation's process lends itself to action as a form of conflict? Why do I find Western action films boring, yet still consume and enjoy so much action in anime? These are all points I want to explore when focusing on the main question of this video. What if there was a story that didn't prioritize action at all, then still did it in brief moments at a world-class standard? Oh yeah, and there's 2 of them. My name is Pei, and today we're talking about outstanding action sequences in shows where you least expect it. If you're familiar with this channel, you're no stranger
Okay,
to
but the
fact
dragon
that I
fight in
talk a lot
Frieren went
about
fucking
Frieren
hard.
and Dungeon Meshi. A lot of people rightfully assume it's because I love these shows, but in reality, I think it has more to do with the fact that I just love talking about them. They feel jam-packed with interesting little things to explore. One of those ideas I've been sitting on for a long time is the way Frieren uses action sequences. They use fights so sparingly, especially in the first half of the season, while being so effective. The scenes are brief, yet still some of my favorite action sequences I've seen. This video really came together is in noticing Dungeon Meshi doing the same thing, incorporating fantastic, expressive animation and world-class execution that comes out of nowhere. Now there are a couple scenes from these shows I want to explore that are perfect examples. But before we do that, I want to better understand action's impact on anime as a medium because I think it adds a lot of context and magnitude. So why are so many fantastic anime filled with action? I've had this plan since I was a kid to eventually write a book. I'd like it to be fun first and meaningful second. I think those stories are the easiest to consume. There are tons of amazing shows that I haven't finished because I just lost interest, which is especially crazy because there's some terrible shows I have finished purely because they were engaging. The audience's attention is a constant wheel of friction that's looking to stop. Stories that are fun first tend to be the more popular ones, especially when they end up going somewhere emotionally. I think a major reason why Battle Shonen has such a hold over anime is because it's just fun. Take for example the author of One Piece, where Eiichiro Oda has been quoted multiple times talking about how his target audience is young boys, and he can't get too caught up in telling a narrative complex story over one that's fun. Ultimately, his audience wants to see 2 strong people fighting. Now, I do also believe that doesn't get in the way of him delivering on the emotional aspects, but a lot of stories prioritize action. Frieren and Dungeon Meshi do not. They are not action-first stories. They are absolutely driven by their characters and setting. Normally, stories with great action are prioritizing it. While action is fun and serves the story as a lowest common denominator to escalating emotional tension, it's also incredibly intensive in animation, which leads to our second point. Animation as a medium properly lends itself to take full advantage of action. The thing that differentiates animation from a painting or other visual arts is movement. And in that process of animating a show, there's tons of room for artistic expression, exaggeration, and lies that tell the truth. Do you know what correlates beautifully with all 3 of those things? Fight choreography. Anime's filled.
I will say, to interrupt the video, that's like my biggest problem right now with making stuff is like what I want to make versus like what I want to say almost. Where a lot of the time I recognize entirely that like animation is good for fighting. Like fight scenes are awesome. I can do really, really good fight scenes when I animate. The problem with those is that the way that I want to do fight scenes is so like flash in the pan, they're done. Like even the animation we're working on, like the fight between the Golem and Elise ends in maybe like 5 seconds. Well, the whole film itself is like a minute. It's all of this build up to this like one small little fight, which is hard for me to justify all of that buildup unless that buildup is entertaining. And most of the time, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make that buildup emotionally entertaining, trying to make it say something, trying to give it like weight and emphasis and character and all this stuff. And because of that, I get caught up in that, and I can't like remove myself from that idea. And I especially think with the direction that I'm taking the film right now, I think this is a great video to watch before we get started on that, is that I'm trying to take everything from the perspective of Elise being just an adventurer. And this whole scenario is her on one step of a larger goal. Even though that goal is super simple, that's what I'm trying to do. Whether or not I succeed is a separate thing versus what I'm trying to do. So, but hearing Pei basically talk about, like, you know, animation itself lends itself really well to movement and fighting is yes. Which is why when I lean more into comics, most of my comics don't end up having any kind of, like, fighting involved. They don't really do that. Even though I like having fights and I like having weapons and I like having medieval settings and putting my characters in heroic positions and stuff like that.
Filled with fantastic magic systems, exaggerated ability, it's also satisfying. But animation is also one of the most time-consuming and expensive mediums to work in. Anime as an industry functions on razor-thin margins. But those limitations, despite being incredibly prevalent, hasn't stopped this golden age of anime fight scenes. I mean, I almost feel like we're even on the other side of that. Fight scenes have gotten so detailed and so impressive, they're getting in the way of their own blocking and choreography.
Yep.
Independent of that, animation standards are through the roof. And I think in some ways there's this clean, beautiful execution that comes with both Frieren and Dungeon Meshi's fight scenes that stand out to me just as much as any other battle show. So a quick synopsis of what I was essentially trying to argue there is that the benefits that fight scenes bring to storytelling, anime seems to multiply on. There's so much room for expression, art style, and exaggeration. So when someone punches in realism and it doesn't feel so corny.
My bad, I dropped
And
the
you
fry.
get so much from a fight scene in mixing realism and exaggeration. I think this ties into my third question, which is why do I love action anime when I struggle so much with Western action films? I think part of it is the writing for these stories. I think that shonen is so much more engaging emotionally for me. But I also think it's mostly what I was just talking about, that action is so expressive and so satisfying to consume. Like, think about some of the best fights you've ever seen. Even looking at a show like Naruto, Kakashi vs. Obito, Rock Lee vs. Gaara, Naruto vs. Sasuke 1, 2, and 3. Because my expectations were set so high from an early age, as someone who grew up watching Naruto, when I watch something like Mission Impossible, it feels like a pseudo-superhero movie, where there's actually very little narrative tension in every fight. It's characters overcoming ridiculous odds time and time again. Now don't get me wrong, there are live action films that are remarkably well made. They just feel like the minority. So part of what makes Dungeon Meshi and Frieren's action sequences so stand out is that they're both incredibly immersive, but they could be cut from the story or replaced with very bad action sequences and still be outstanding shows. Now, an important asterisk on that is that these fight scenes do so much for the story. Just standalone outside of them, they're good stories anyways. But the thing that appeals to me the most in the way that Frieren and Dungeon Meshi do fights is they tap into this feeling that's kind of hard to explain. It's almost realistic. Something I've learned in being a YouTuber and making music professionally, working behind the scenes with some very famous people, is that all of it's less glamorous than you'd think. There's this quote up there that I can't remember where it came from that argues art is monotony most of the time. Touring musicians may perform in front of thousands of people, but that's also matched with months of rehearsal, huge portions of the year with major downtime, and long days on a tour bus without showers driving across nothingness. There's very few things where that's more true than actual combat. In reality, war is brutal and random and monotonous. There's this myth of the skilled soldier in storytelling, that one person can be so skilled they can withstand the chaos of war. The reason that exists is because it's more fun. When you look at something like a UFC fight, there's all these rules and breaks to prolong it, because otherwise it'd be over too fast. But that's kind of what Dungeon Meshi and Frieren do perfectly. They capture that monotony. So let's look at a couple of their scenes.
Also, before that, I do feel... Hold on, I'm getting a message. Who's messaging me and why? Fuck is... I'm trying to remember my point. I got lost on my point. What the fuck? Come back here, point. What the fuck? I think why, for me personally, like, Western like action scenes don't do anything for me is because, like, especially where I've been like rewatching all the Marvel films lately with Puck, it's because a lot of them are just pure like power fantasies almost. And there's very, very few Western action films that aren't just we need to move forward, so we have to shoot the guys in front of us. I need to get over there, so I'm gonna do some kind of like stunt. It's always like I need to get from A to B, something's in my way. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's how they always like approach it. Because that is what that's what conflict always is. It's like, I want something, there is something in my way, I need to move that thing out of my way. How do you do that? Well, you can shoot it, you can stab it, you can beat the fuck out of it, you can throw it over a ledge. It's very, very rare in a lot of like modern Western action sequences where anything smart really needs to happen, where you see characters even like use full tools almost. I can't speak too greatly on it because admittedly I don't really watch a lot of Western oriented action movies anymore because I don't care about them. I don't find them very fun or engaging. But like when I watch something like Denjimeshi or I watch Furin, there's so much just like backing to a fight. Not even emotional backing, just like logic in how characters are working and how characters are operating. And I kind of seek that out in other anime as well. And it's very rare that I ever kind of see it. Because a lot of shonen is just, let's have one character show off their really cool ability, and it's either fly swatting or it's the other person is unscathed. I think the only anime I've seen in the longest time that's like more modern that does something like that and does it good is Hunter x Hunter. Because a lot of early Hunter x Hunter is reminding you that Gon and Killua are like kids. And they are in a world that they are very like naive to. So that when they're doing the island, when they're on the whatever the fuck the island arc was called, it's like when Gon is fighting the bomber, you kind of have to go like, okay, how the fuck is he gonna get out of that? And that keeps you more engaged than, okay, here's John Wick killing like another 50 dudes in a club and then doing some cool like guns akimbo shit. Like after the second film, John Wick kind of loses its luster a little bit. Mission Impossible, we've had way too fucking many of those. I think the only fun Western film that's action oriented, but it's not like action fight scenes, is Top Gun Maverick. I think that was a really fun film. But that's just because they're in planes, and that's kind of fun. But that's just my thing.
Let's start first with Dungeon Meshi. It took me a while before I was fully sold on this show. There were a couple major tipping points, all of which happened to be fights, which is interesting because when I think of Dungeon Meshi, the action is not what comes to mind first. In episode 8, there's this one fight that I really like. Marcel, a mage and one of the primary characters of the story, pours boiling water into the wrong lake. It turns out it's the residence of a powerful water-based magical creature named an Undine. This scene is really well paced and takes full advantage of the threat this monster poses. Marcel finds herself without her staff. Without a catalyst to focus her magic, she loses accuracy and capability. It's almost like another character finding themselves in the middle of a fight without their sword. Now this scene starts with Marcel dodging this creature's attacks. This piercing high-pressure water that almost feels like a bullet firing from a gun. This is a really cool way of writing a magical creature because it's very intuitive, because we have real-world examples of high-pressured water being dangerous, like water jets, machines capable of cutting through metal. Now in dodging these attacks, she falls into the water and casts a water walking spell on herself. This creates really clear limitations. She doesn't have her staff, and her allies can't join them. They can't walk on the water themselves unless a spell is cast on them, and swimming against a monster like this would be a death sentence. So they have to contribute from an outside perspective looking in. Someone actually highlighted this in a comment in one of my videos recently, and I strongly agree. Sometimes when people talk about good fight scenes, they just focus on the animation and choreography. But the setup and how it builds tension, whether or not it ties into the story and characters, these are all equally important. And this situation is really well crafted. The fight turns dire. She's shot through the leg and shoulder, struggling to keep track of where the Undine is in the water. The shots are just gorgeous, her stuck out on the water by herself, fighting a creature made from the very thing she's standing on. All of this matched with beautiful animation that I never expected from a show like this. Part of what makes these fight scenes in Dungeon Meshi and Frieren feel so different to me is the way they capture this very specific type of realism. If you've ever found yourself in a really high stress situation, they tend to be very chaotic and over quickly. The story's built around action, showing the monotony that would come with being a dungeon crawler or adventurer would get in the way of, I think, the fun of the story. But that's why when a show's not built around action, but still does it at a really high standard, it gets to do that feels unique and consistent with the goal of the story. Like, one of the most applicable skills I think would be really relevant for characters in both Dungeon Meshi and Frieren is the ability to handle stress well. Because if characters had familiarity with intense situations to the point of being able to respond effectively, that would be like so valuable. Which is really cool because it's kind of a major point in the story. There's this whole other character that's introduced who's so skilled.
Actually, wait. I have a good addition. The reason why stories that don't focus on action, that have really good action scenes, feel more unique is because you're not used to it. It doesn't matter how much buildup is building up to it. Once it happens, you're like, yeah! And it feels really rewarding. It's the dopamine button, basically. Because when you watch, like, I don't want to shit talk it anymore, but I'm going to shit talk it a little bit more. When you watch something like Demon Slayer, right? And there's just so much happening. There's so many fights. There's so many, like, moves happening. Characters are doing flips and jumping all over the place and doing all this crazy shit. All of that the first time is awesome. That's really, really cool. And then once we hit episode 5 of the same shit during the same fight, we're like, okay, we get it. Can we wrap up a little bit here? This is getting a little silly. And that's what a lot of, like, modern shonen kind of don't understand, is that they need to, like, ease up on how frequently they let characters fight and how long they let fights last for. Because these sequences in Dungeon Meshi, and especially Frieren, are kind of short. So sometimes they do have an entire episode dedicated to them, but that's from, like, 3 different perspectives. And you're getting 3 different characters operating all at the operating at the same time. And it's like eating potato chips, right? If you're eating potato chips, and you're just going num num num. Ow, fuck, I just hit myself in the face with my microphone. If you're just eating, like, potato chip after potato chip after potato chip, just like, you know, Kira, what is the difference between the first potato chip and the 3rd potato chip and then the 10th potato chip and then the 12th potato chip? Nothing changes. Maybe the shape is a little different. Maybe one has a little bit of extra salt on it, but it's still the same potato chip. But if you get, like, a potato chip every once in a while, it's a little different. You're at a different point during the day. You're in a different mood. I'm trying my best to explain the oversaturation of colors and effects and things that sometimes pure, we are fighting, I am going to hit you, is just better, which is what I lean more into, which is why I like Frieren, why I like Dungeon Meshi.
Lacks practical experience. Juxtapose that to Laios, who fights in an incredibly unmajestic, practical way.
You said that really
major
weird.
Conflict in this setting would actually more often look like problem solving than it would a direct, fair fight. The fact that it's so messy and unglamorous while still being animated beautifully, I just think it's the coolest thing. The second fight I want to talk about is from episode 6 of Frieren, where our primary character Stark, who's a warrior, fights a dragon.
Love this scene. Favorite
I'm not
scene
alone here when I point at this specific fight as a major wow moment in the series. Like a scene where you stop and really consider just how good it is. One that immediately in the moment showcases its significance. Frieren doesn't have a lot of action sequences, especially in the first half of the series, but you could point at almost every single one of them before the mage exam as being standout examples of remarkable action. However, this scene was really special because it kind of redefined my
Jujutsu Kaisen,
expectations of what the show was capable of offering. I mean, episode 3 kind of has something
Jujutsu
too,
Kaisen
but I
does
don't
like a
think it
really
was
good
at this
job
level.
of
And I've seen a
doing
lot of people
exactly
sharing
that.
the same sentiment online. It stands out. Stark is a warrior estranged from his master, a dwarf named Eisen, one of Frieren's party members from 40 years ago when they saved
But,
the
like,
world. The setup to
For me, one of the main things is if the only thing I hear about from a show are the fights, and I can't watch one of those fights and understand what's going on, I have a problem. I know that sounds really weird, like, okay, yeah, you're jumping in, like, middle of the narrative. There's been so much build up to what's going on. It's like, no. Because I don't know what's happening. How much explanation did you need to get me to the point that this is fun? If you go watch early Dragon Ball and you watch, like, I don't know, Goku versus Frieza, it's like, okay, I can kind of pick up what's going on, even though I don't know, like, who these characters are, which is kind of hard to do nowadays. Most people know who they are. If you watch, like, Kenshin versus Shishio from Rurouni Kenshin, you can kind of figure out what's going on, just like a little bit, because those conflicts are pretty simple. And the fights are still engaging, of course, but, you know, what's going on is pretty understandable. I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen especially has so many, like, wild fucking powers that require, like, spreadsheets to even comprehend. At least from my outsider perspective, where I haven't seen the show besides episode 1, where the guy, like, immediately eats the finger. I hate that, by the way. I hate that. I hate when, like, a character immediately decides to gain power. I hate that. I don't like that. I've never liked that. I don't know. I just don't fuck with Jujutsu Kaisen
to this story.
like at all.
Eisen and Stark had a pretty
just don't like
intense
shonens.
falling out.
It's my main
and stopped
problem.
speaking to one another on pretty bad terms.
And I haven't liked
Venturing out
shonens
on
for
his
a
own,
really
Stark
long
eventually
time.
found himself in a city being attacked by a dragon. And despite being overwhelmed by fear, he stood between those people and the monster and was lauded as a hero. But when the dragon retreated, Stark couldn't understand why, and he felt stuck in the city, unable to face his fear of taking on the dragon, but afraid that if he were to leave, the dragon might attack. Stuck between a rock and a hard place, fear.
So I had somebody actually explain solo leveling to me. It's really bad. I hate power fantasies. That is my main thing. I hate power fantasies. I don't enjoy fly swatting. I don't think that's fun. And I also don't like walls. So like Jiren in Dragon Ball Super. I don't like Jiren. He's not fun. But apparently what happens in solo leveling is dude is like the weakest little baby. Weakest baby. And he goes into really strong dungeon. But the dungeon has gimmick. He survived gimmick. This lets him level up by doing stuff. Oh boy. Video game mechanics in my narrative? Now I get to show those guys that are better than me because they put in the work and they're just naturally better, how cool I am because I put in the work. I don't like that either. I don't like a lot of things. Because that's what a lot of power fantasies kind of turn into, is that they're like, society is rigid and is defined this way, but I, the incel, become the coolest person because I'm smarter than them, but by being smarter, what actually happens is I just get stronger. It's like, no, dude, that's kind of dumb. I still think My Hero Academia would have been so much cooler if Deku didn't have any powers at all. And instead was just a regular dude. And I'm not talking One Punch Man level strong dude. I'm talking regular dude who has to turn all these fucking powers that other people have into, like, in on themselves. Rather than boy just I get super punch, you die when I punch you. That would have been more cool than him eating hair and then becoming super strong boy. Stop giving characters powers that you know what it is? You know where it comes from? I know exactly where it comes from. It comes from Spider-Man. Have you noticed that? I noticed that. Spider-Man gets bit by a spider, and then he turns into Spider-Man. And what ends up happening is that he has to wrangle with himself with this newfound power that he has over other people in his shitty life because he's a college kid. He doesn't know how to handle that. And then becoming a good guy. But the thing that happens is that last part, the becoming a good guy, never happens for any of these other characters. Never, ever, never happens. Legitimately never happens. They just get their wish fulfillment. They get to be Harry Potter. Y'all know that? Y'all seen that? Y'all ever see that point out thing? Where it's like, Harry Potter is just wish fulfillment, and that's all the film is? It's this little, like, poverty-stricken kid who's abused by his family, and then he gets told that he's actually super duper special. His parents were super duper rich, left him a bunch of money, and then the first thing they do is go shopping for toys. He gets a pet, he gets a broom, he gets, like, new clothes, he gets a special wand, he goes to a school where everybody knows who he is and thinks he's the coolest fucking guy. He immediately makes cool-ass friends, he's able to buy all the candy on the cart. My man is living it up, buying shit, and being cool, and he's a fucking wizard. What kid wouldn't want to go through that? Wouldn't that be awesome? But you're not Harry Potter. And you know what doubly sucks? Is that 9 times out of 10, most people that enjoy power fantasies are that piece of shit character. Not saying everybody, but sometimes people will emotionally attach themselves to that empty character with no defining traits beyond I am weak, society hates me. And at no point are they told to grow or get better. They instead think that their strength and their existence and their power over other people who are quote unquote bad makes them a better person. Because they're not doing what other people are doing. But they're not wrangling with the fact that they have this power in the first place, and they're not making any notable changes. They're just existing on their own. On the other hand, you have a story like Gurren Lagann, which does a great job of doing the Spider-Man thing. Simone gets the fucking drill necklace, he finds Gurren, and then now he has a mecha. And over the course of the story, he just gets better. But he also becomes a better person after Kamina. And it's because of Kamina's, like, existence and him meeting Princess Yue. I think that's her name. Is that her name? I forget her name. The Spiral Princess bitch, right? After meeting her, everything comes full circle for him and he becomes a better person. He starts working to be better. And he's a selfless hero too. Like, Simone is a great character, but everybody wants to have that early part of Simone. Nobody wants to have that second part. Everybody wants to be Scott in the first 3 books. Nobody wants to be Scott at the end of the series. Scott Pilgrim. And that's because people spend so much time with these characters in the middle of their journey, they ignore them once their journey is over. It's kind of what happened. I know that I'm kind of like all over the fucking place, but y'all should be used to it. It's kind of what happened with My Little Pony. Unironically, I know that's a weird thing to pull out of the hat, but My Little Pony set up like goals for all of the main 6 characters, right? So Rainbow Dash wanted to be on the fucking Wonderbolts. Twilight wanted to understand what friendship means. Fluttershy vibing in the woods with the animals. Pinkie wanted to throw parties. Rarity wanted to be a designer. Applejack wanted to, make her family happy or whatever, right? All these characters have their own goals and their own desires. Some are more obtainable than others. And when they get those goals, like when Rainbow Dash finally went into the Wonderbolts, it doesn't end there. We see her as a Wonderbolt. We see what she does after the fact. We see her go through training. We see her go through her actual job. Same thing with like Rarity. When she becomes an actual designer and she moves to fucking, what the fuck was it called? Whatever their pun name for New York was. When they finally went to New York to be a designer, we see her working through that and doing that. Those journeys continued onwards, so they fleshed out the character more with more narratives. A lot of the time, if a character's goal is, I want to be a knight, they hit becoming a knight and then they stay a knight. Or the journey is to become a knight. Unless you have something good, like the Three Musketeers, featuring Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, the Disney film, very good film, by the way, where they become musketeers pretty much in the opening of the film, but they don't become real musketeers until the very end. You gotta go through that curve. You gotta go through that line. Nobody wants to go through that line. Nobody wants that journey. They just want to be rewarded for their power off the rip, which is upsetting, because that's not interesting. But people think it's interesting because they want to feel like they can do that.
Frieren shows up and offers him a solution. If he can briefly keep the dragon occupied, she'll be able to finish it off with a powerful spell. Stark is a character that's introduced as that classic coward archetype. It's actually the topic of my most popular video. But the shorthand is that he's terrified for good reason. He lacks practical experience. He's done nothing but train. He has no point of reference. But with Frieren offering help, Stark faces his fear. Fighting the constant urge to run away, with shaking hands, Stark approaches the dragon. And you get all these beautiful little details, like this little sequence where he slides beneath the dragon's tail and drags his axe behind him to influence his momentum. Or when they're setting up the fight and they contextualize just how small he is compared to this monster.
Love this fucking
Frieren's
scene!
doing this great little monologue talking about the similarities between Eisen and Stark, both of which were afraid before battle. The directing, sound design, music, it all works so well in conjunction, and you get these fantastically animated scenes. And after 30 seconds past the agreed upon time, he anxiously screams at Frieren to take the shot that she's been setting up, only to realize in retrospect that he, in this fight against the dragon on his own, killed it. Where Dungeon Meshi consistently impressed me with its beautiful animation, this sequence is one of the best I've ever seen. I've talked about it in multiple videos before. There are just so many little moments and details that add so much. And it's not just the animation. The music, sound design, directing, and pacing are just some of many pieces that work cohesively to make something special. But it also kind of is just the animation. For Dungeon Meshi and Frieren to come along and tell stories as well as they did, that's one thing, but to just dip into world-class action and that fits so perfectly with the story and characters, it's
so
especially impressive.
Also, sorry, I've been staring at you this whole time.
Impacts in just brief moments. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next week.
Ooh.
Think of some of the most famous anime characters of all time. What about their appearance is iconic? I think there are two major frontrunners: outfits and hair. Goku, Naruto, Yugi, Spike Spiegel, Sailor Moon. These are just some of many examples of ultra-famous anime characters that had iconic hair. In a medium where characters are drawn thousands of times, their appearance tends to be pretty consistent. But what if a story came along and changed a character's hair every episode? What might that demonstrate about subversive character design? And what if they took it a step further?
My favorite part about
tying
Marcel is
into
that she changes her
crucial
hair.
parts of the world's magic system and story. Welcome to a running series called Dungeon Meshi in Depth. My name is Pei, and today we're talking about the shocking significance of a mage's hair. Dungeon Meshi is a show that consistently offers more than it seems. It's incredibly funny, but also gets surprisingly dark. At first, it's episodic, and then before you know it, a grand, remarkable plot sneaks up on you. The characters initially seem simple, but by the end of the first season, I couldn't help but find myself enamored by their writing and arcs. One of those outstanding characters is Marcel, an elf mage. And something you may not notice in your first viewing is how often her hair changes. So to correct myself from earlier, it doesn't literally change every episode. There are many episodes in a row where it's the same, and some episodes where it changes multiple times. The point being, though, that they do choose to change Marcel's hair many times throughout the series, and it's easy not to notice. See, that's the thing about character design. Despite being front and center, very few people actually think about it. It's generally something understood intuitively. In animation, there's a lot of room for expression and style. Mix that in with some distinct traits, and a lot of animated characters can be identified purely from their silhouette. Helping audiences differentiate characters through design is very important for clarity. These distinct traits are often referred to as character tags. Naruto has his whisker scars, boisterous personality, and distinct hair. Luffy has his straw hat, his headstrong, carefree attitude, and his boisterous personality. Character tags are kind of a catch-all to refer to distinct traits that differentiate one character from another. Assigning characters a color is another really strong example in anime. Zenitsu from Demon Slayer is given the color yellow. Stark and Fern from Frieren Beyond Journey's End are given red and purple. Tons of protagonists' outfits are different shades of orange. Part of that is because people associate colors with different feelings. Because while visual clarity for audience members is very important, character design also gives you significant information about a character's place in the story or indicates their personality. But where a character's design gets really interesting and tricky is that they also have to measure practicality. In anime, there are 24 frames a second, and movement is generally animated on 2s and 3s. The average animated second has 8 to 12 unique drawings, sometimes more. Now, running some oversimplified calculations, if there's 20 minutes of functional runtime in an anime episode, that's a rough estimate of 10 to 14,000 unique drawings. These numbers aren't meant to be taken too literally. There's a lot of nuance to making an animated show.
A lot of
but the point
nuance.
stands that animated characters are drawn a lot. Now, this is true
yeah.
of the source material that most anime comes from as well. Manga is often drawn by individuals. They sometimes work with assistants or background artists, but ultimately the bulk of the drawing comes from one person, which once again means huge amounts of work. So character design often comes from a place of practicality. To make a character too complex is unviable. But in contrast, there's this thing in psychology called input bias, where the perceived value of something is influenced by how hard it is to do. And animation production value seems to be skyrocketing, so we're seeing all these ambitious choices that otherwise wouldn't be viable. A really good example of this is how complex patterns are really hard to draw on clothes, given the way fabric folds and shapes around movement. So when a show like My Dress Up Darling has these pants, whether or not you're familiar with why, it still feels unique because it's not seen elsewhere. So part of the reason I value Marcel's hair changes is because in anime, a medium where it's incredibly expensive and time-consuming to make anything, to add in extra detail that makes it feel more immersive and lifelike is fantastic. And this is expressed beautifully in Marcel's changing hair. But
I will say that is also like a major thing that shifted in my art style as well. I don't like saying that word, but I feel like it's important to bring up sometimes. Is the practicality of animating has made me adjust how I draw things. And this is just like across the whole board, and a lot of it I can't really unlearn, which kind of sucks, but animation changed me in a lot of different ways.
But it's not just a cool character design choice. There's a fantasy author named Brandon Sanderson.
Oh,
who's
I know this
largely responsible
motherfucker.
for the term magic system. He has
Okay, so I'm gonna say it right now. Shoot me now. I don't like any of his books. I actually despise a lot of his books. I just don't fuck with them. I have read maybe 3 of them. Every single one of them I just do not like.
Major rules that he calls the laws of magic. The third law is to expand what you already have before adding something new. Go deeper, not wider. Something I love about a lot of modern fantasy anime like Fear and Beyond Journey's End and Dungeon Meshi is how they take pre-existing trope and fantasy cliche and find new ways to explore it. Choosing to change Marcel's hair is a really fun character design choice, but implementing it into the magic system that's at the center of the entire story is a whole nother. I generally separate anime and manga as two independent forms of a story. One is the adaptation of another, where often changes are made, so I struggle when the two blur together as a singular story. But I do want to bring up a couple really cool things that exist outside of the anime involving Dungeon Meshi's use of hair and magic. Dungeon Meshi's mangaka Ryoko Kui has a art blog where she releases extra panels and world building, as well as just some outstanding art. One of the pages she released was this one on magic intoxication, a part of Dungeon Meshi's magic system, where it's stated that it's important to practice channeling magic through a mage's body in order to get used to it, pointing towards examples like meditation and braiding hair. This and a couple other components in the story imply that hair is an extension of a person and thusly interacts with magic. Another example of this is in episode 7 when Marcel tries to cast a spell on Senshi, but his matted, gory hair prevents it from being effective. This adds a lot of really cool weight to all these magical moments where Marcel's hair is flowing, some of which are major, crucial points in the story. But it doesn't stop there. Marcel used strands of her hair as a bracelet imbued with magic to protect people from spirits. But my favorite example of Marcel using her hair in magic comes with a small spoiler, so if you want to skip that, just go to this timestamp.
For your sake, we will skippy.
Small details I think add so much to what otherwise could just be a cool character design choice. And I think it represents something much larger that makes this show so good. I've talked a lot about in the past how I have a general bias against classical fantasy media. Part of the reason why is because I feel like fantasy should be a medium where creativity is really expressed to its fullest. A lot of stories, especially poorly written isekais, rely so much on these worn out, overused settings. Unless something is incorporated to add some texture, I find a lot of medieval settings incredibly uninteresting. I think a majority of that has to do with oversaturation. How can people not come up with more interesting worlds than that which has been done hundreds of times before? But if you know much about this channel, it's obvious that it's been built from shows with seemingly traditional fantasy settings. Maybe part of the reason I love these shows as much as I do is because they were able to make classical fantasy interesting to me. They found ways to go deeper, taking things I had all these preconceived notions about that I thought I already understood, and they made them fun and interesting. The more I sit with Marcel as a character, the more she grows on me. She's initially introduced as the girl failure archetype, and then the way they make it interesting is not by denying that, but incorporating it into her personality and making her more rounded. If you want to understand better what makes this character so great, there's a very good video by a channel named DM Punk. He does a lot of Dungeon Meshi character deep dives. But leading back to my final point, Marcel is a character that seems to have more and more substance the harder you look, from her personality to her role in the party, or maybe even her changing hairstyles. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all next week.
God, I wish I could make videos like Pei. He does such a good fucking job. Honestly, why am I not subscribed to him? What the fuck is my problem? All right, anyways, animation time, because I'm done eating. This is me yelling, isn't it? Yep, okay. I hit the wrong button. I'm so used to the summertime commands. All right, let's put on some music. We'll do this. All right, where were we?
Golden brown texture like sun lays me down. With my mind she runs throughout the night. No need to fight, never a frown. With golden brown.
We're right here. All right, let's get started.
Every time
just like the last. On her ship, tied to the mast, to distant lands, takes both my hands, never a frown, with golden brown.
But for anybody else, I highly recommend watching Pay's videos. He does a really, really good job with most of them. I say most of them, all of them.
From far away, stays for a day, never a frown, with golden brown.
I have to like remember how to do the specific pose here. Doesn't matter what we're doing, we always go back to Expedition 33 soundtrack every time. I'll have to play with that later. I'm trying to think of how to do her her top. I need her sword to be visible. It
Days seem sometimes as if they'll never end. Sun takes its heels to taunt you, but after sunlit days, one thing stays the same.
This feels like a Adventure Time song. Probably why I like it so much.
Days fade into a watercolor blur. Memories swim and haunt you, but look into the lake, shimmering like smoke, rises the moon. Oh, close your weary eyes. I promise you that soon the autumn comes to darken fading summer skies. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Days pull you down just like a sinking ship. Floating is getting harder, but tread the water, child, and know that meanwhile rises the
I think that's that whole little section done.
days pull you up just like a daffodil, uprooted from its garden.
Not bad.
They'll tell you what you owe, but no even so.
I'm curious to see it without this.
You'll be visited by sleep. I promise you that soon the autumn
That's not bad.
comes to steal away each dream you keep. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Standing on the edge of the crater, like the prophets once said, and the ashes are all cold now, no more bullets, and the embers are dead. Whispers in the air
Honestly, I could just watch this over and over again.
tell the tales
I'm gonna change the music though.
of the brothers gone.
Which is I like nuclear.
Desolation. The enemy
And then after that is him falling and shaking. How long does this even take? 4 seconds. 4 seconds of a fight. I do want to change this part over here, though. I don't know how to, though. In like a meaningful sort of way, you know? I don't feel like I need this shot. Yeah, I don't feel like I need this. And I feel like this one should get replaced with this one. Where's that? I'm okay with that. I'm curious. We'll find out later. Fight's already over. Come on. Gotta go back to the classics. It's crazy how many tricks Van Ripper uses. Alright, I just wanted to check that. He doesn't use music at all.
Introducing
So I can't get hung up on music choice. Because I don't need it.
Let's go get him. So lead can't handle us. So cool, baby, scandalous. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So cool, baby, watch it now. It's a you. Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So cool, baby, watch it now. Lately I'm feeling so cool. Yeah, come and get a taste of the hip soul food. Spice up the animal with neo haiku. While soul goes to school, way slash kung fu. Pretty boy wonder, ultra hip brother, Mr. Anything is possible party, rocket launcher. Yes. Blade runner, cool shower on a hot summer. Fire starter, cold starter, starting all the drama. Mr. Nice Guy, fly by, night cross the water. Ice guy, clear ride, diamond custom order. Reporter, a guide to the galaxy, and I'm loved by the girl, so the jealous ones cry. It's a you. Can't handle scandalous, so cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now. I'll be cool like chili when I'm chillin' in the city. Throw a party like Diddy, need a girl to ride pretty. If you feel me, let's get busy. I get silly in your Vicky. I got candy in the city like I'm Chocolate Man Willie. Got the keys to the city, I'll lock it right now. Yeah, it's cool and cute, that's what they say. Let's go out and have some fun. I can be a guy, you can be my gun. Life's too short, dumb, diddy, dumb. So cool, just listen to the words that pierce the eardrum. I gotta catch up, time to mash up. They hungry for the cookie, so I cook it right up. And on to the next test, something that I'm best at. Absorbing all the sound, keep it ill like asbestos. You can be my tech and
it's
I'll
this
be your
one.
protection. Cool in the gang, celebrate, so connection.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
It's on you.
Can you handle
Is
us?
crying
So
is
cool,
bald.
baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
It's on you.
Can you handle us? So cool, baby, scandalous.
I'll show you.
What I'm talking about, so cool, baby, watch it now.
All right, let's do this thing. Let's hope I can actually do this thing.
Cultivate a hunger before you idealize. Motivate the hunger to make them all realize. Climbing the mountain, never coming down. Break into the contents, never falling down. The knees still shaken, like I was 12, sneaking out the classroom. But a back door, I ran up it twice on. But I didn't care, waiting is wasting for people like me. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake so fierce, cause you will hate yourself in the end. Don't try to live so worse. Don't cry, cause you're so right. Don't try with fake
it's not that big of a difference, but I do want to be coloring with or drawing with a size 8 instead of a size 12. Not what I want to listen to at all.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you were laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apology. It's going down. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you were laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down.
Not bad.
It's late for apologies. It's starting. Some things may break me, but always get back at. New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down, disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you were laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold is hard to break down. It's late for apologies. It's going
What is this? Okay, it's JoJo.
まるで押しつぶされてどこにも逃げられないひたすらあがきながらだけど諦めない瓦礫の底に埋もれた希望のかけらたちきっとこの手で見つけ出すさ世界を変えるために Fighting God 自分の道を信じたものだけがいつか輝ける命の限り神にも逆らい戦い続ける不屈の魂たちよ Fighting God げたあの空の星を捕まえるんだ誰も知らない未来へ揺るぎない絆と傷だらけの覚悟をまた抱きしめて歩き出そうファイティング光を放て全てを塗りつぶせ情熱の色で怒りも罪も力に変えたなら今を生き抜くのさ俺たちなりの正義でファイティング
Should be higher up.
安らぎに背中を向けてファイティング自分の道を信じたものだけがいつか輝ける命の限り神にも逆らい戦い続ける不屈の魂たちよファイティング
I guess we're just doing JoJo now. That's okay.
そこから目覚めるその柱たち時を越え真空の自信をが立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせる受け継ぐ愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で月の手を闇を欺いて切なを交わして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開くLike a burning stone 熱く Like a burning stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて
Get out of here, Epic Games. Somebody cares.
「 光さす我が灼熱の空へ魂がぶつかり合うため地へ悲しみに塗られた未来を救う Like a burning star 燃やせ Like a burning star 炎先風を立ちその先へ恐れずに何もためらわず進め流れの中共鳴する運命の波紋心に闇を欺いて切なをかわして刃すり抜け奴らの隙をつけ貫いた想いが未来を開く Like a burning stone 熱く Like a burning stone 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆握りしめて
Okay, we're just doing anime, I guess. Alright, cool. I don't mind. YouTube might, but I don't.
Okay, we're just doing this, I guess, too. Not that I mind these music choices, but like, we're this deep in, might as well.
諦めろ悪いやからあんたらなんかじゃたばなってもかなわんクワバラクワバラクワバラ目にも止まらん速さくたばらんたまらん下がらん押し通すわがままそこだけには邪魔だ俺はもう一人のあなた
Also, if you guys haven't watched Stand It In yet, what the fuck are you doing?
4時44分もあったら4尺4分4分さながカメラジャパンから呼ぶ声がしたんならもう一人お疲れ様やん入れた入れた入れた入れた入れたいして入ってた先で君は晴れた猫と僕がうまく噛み合ったら痛みが重なったら心から頭みなぎってゆくなんだか背中に今羽が生えたならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく体心から頭懐かしい暖かさ足元に今花が咲いたならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく体何度だって生きるお前や君の中まぶたの裏や耳の中胸の奥についてるメロディーリズムに今日も才の河原ど真ん中積み上げてくトップトップ鬼とチャンバラードリリカのチェスまさか渡る大海原花歌すぎシャララ払いたいのならマスターまでのサンサバ誰が開いたかパンドラあとは誰がっても知らんがな何百年待ったか超久しぶりのシャバだガキや若葉まだこっちくんじゃねえよバカが今確かに目があったなこういうことかシャマラン入れた入れた入れた入れた入れた眠り飽きた先で君が待ってた盾と矛が肩を抱き合ったら怒りが消え去ったら心から頭みなぎってゆくなんだか背中に今花が生えたならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく体心から頭懐かしい暖かさ足元に今花が咲いたならば暗闇からさらば飛び立ってゆく体何度だって生きるお前や君の中まぶたの裏や耳の中胸の奥についてるメロディーリズムにちょいと言ってあらわずもってキンキンして明らかもって反則一見これのもんではないです無理ゲーそれきてないってライバル口を揃えてライバル口を揃えてマグでマグで認めるぜってマジでこれお前全部生身でIt's the mommy, it's the mommy, yeah, yeah, yeah. Bam bam, bam bam bam, bam bam. 実力を発揮しきる前に相手の方がバックれてくらし明るきるハートのペリハッピー明らかにダントツでピカイチ相変わらず脱皮してる毎日誰の七光もいらないお前のアイスよりアイス俺バッと見できないことばっかりだけどベリーハッピー呆れてる呆れてる周り恵まれてる家族友達もう反則的タッチ君ら俺に任せとけばいい教科書にない問題集にない超パッと生しない鏡を鏡答えちゃってプロです I'm the best yeah 生身のままいけるとこまでトラネストラ一番上な宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボントラネストラ一番上 Hey hey 俺のままでいるだけで超フレックス Hey hey 誰も口を挟めない Hey hey 俺のままでいるだけで超フレックス Hey hey 誰も口を挟ませないいやいやいや学歴もない前科もない余裕でこの存在自体が文化財なのびそ高級車は買える免許はない愛車全国各地揺らす一品このベロがブリンブリンバレットならまた関西なまり生身のことだま音楽幸運処理の女神声もさんまだバンバン漫画みたいな体まんまで張り合いてしまってる漫画圧倒的力この頭と口からこの体と
タルは履いてないこの面に傷もついてない繰り返しやらかしてくため次回数い年輪を刻むしはブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボン俺のままでブリンしてバンしてバンするためにボンしてきてリボン鏡よ鏡答えちゃってプロベス I'm the best all day 生身のままいけるとこまでプラネスプラ一番上な宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンな宣言ブリンバンバンブリンバンバンブリンバンバンボンプラネスプラ一番上エイエイ俺のままでいるだけでジョンフィックスエイエイ誰も口を挟めないエイエイ俺のままでいるだけでジョンフィックスエイエイ誰も口を挟ませない
Hey Sheba, how's it going? Okay. 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 Goodbye, stream. This whole stream is getting muted.
Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Play me on repeat, good I'll be in your head. Anytime it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. I won't love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart, now I'm here for your soul. I'm the only one who
Oh, come on! That was perfect!
voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Now follow the chair, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Have you run the mile? Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. Reaching on the fame, 계속 watch out, I'm your idol. Thank you for the pain, cause it got me going viral. Yeah, 나지 않는 fever, making you a believer. 나를 위해 넌 존재하는 idol. Don't let it show, keep it all inside. The pain and the shame, keep it out of sight. Your obsession feels like an addiction. 이 순간, give me all your attention. You know I'm the only one who will love your sins. Feel the way my voice gets underneath your skin. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I can be the star you rely on. Now follow the chair, you can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? Have you run the mile? Yeah, I'm all you need, I'ma be your idol. Be your idol. Living in your mind now. Too late, cause you're mine now. I will make your way when you're all a part of me. Preach it to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. Watch me set your world on fire. Now follow the chair, you can't look away. No one is coming to save you. Now we're running wild. You're down on your knees, I'ma be your idol.
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard. But now you're gone and leaving nothing but a sign. Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines. Because I miss you all the time. So get away, another way to feel what you do on yourself to know and let yourself go.
Here we go.
You know you do lose your self-control.
Yes, this song.
Turn away, another way to be where you go.
Good. Cry. Cry.
Cause I did everything to be there by your side. So when you tell me I'm the reason, I just can't believe the lies. And why do I so wanna call you? So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? That money scheme that you wanna get a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I wanna talk for you. I don't wanna get it, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. In the palace, in the Luxor. But you know how much you brought me. I wanna talk for you. I really talk for you. I don't wanna know. So get away, another way to feel what you did on yourself to know.
Yep, here we go. Here starts it.
You know you did lose your self-control. This is not the right road. Turn away, another way
Gotta make sure all of these are cut off.
to yourself go.
It's my least favorite part.
So what do you want? What's your point of view? That money scheme that you wanna get a handshake with you. What's your point of view? I wanna talk for you. I don't wanna get it, 'cause I really wanna stay at your house. In the palace, in the Luxor. But you know how much you brought me. I wanna talk for you. I really talk for you. I don't wanna know.
Okay. Let's grab her hair. Boop. Boop. Oh, I see that.
And you and I, there's a new land. show me how to see that nothing is whole and nothing is broken. In you and I, there's a new my sanctuary, where fears and lies melt away. What's left of me? What's left of me now?
This is why I should use the reference. That's what the reference is for.
Gotta get it, homie, gotta move it. If you gon' do it, then 他にの次。Yeah, everybody just talk, nobody really do it. なんならやるまでしとけよ秘密に。誰かと確認なんて不要。自分のジャッジだけで break the walls。ド派手な fake, yellow より cool に low に prove them wrong.
I'm keeping up fight in my life, 'cause my life is living for love. I won't giving up fight in my life, standing over the one time. Tokyo freezing, going to the light your feelings. When time get to love, now I'm dead fading, going to the light your feelings. There's no time to explain. Oh, nothing is for real. That's how you make me feel. Gotta be this, don't be your love. Pick up wasting time. Got my understand. Nobody can hold me down. I won't keep it out fight in my life, 'cause my life is living for love. I won't keep it out fight in my life, standing over you one time. Tokyo freezing, going to the light your feelings. When times get to love, oh yeah. Now I'm there, fading, going to the light your feelings. Light up every last one down. Access to
Hey, yeah. また time is ticking. 唯一平等 wasting no more. 計画なるダンスするまで no real. The illest. いただく称号 Yeah. 誰かの on your soul 軽々超えてはるか向こうはったねあれもこれもそれももしダウンしてもアップして on and on、東京 Hell から Paradise そりゃ勝ち取るまでなら gotta fight 今さら柔らかけできるわけねえだろぶちかもせ頭の中から現実に変換してく綿密に眠らずアクションレイジすぎこのライフが生み出す芸術品
Nothing is for real. That's how you make me feel. Gotta be this, don't be in love. Pick up, waste the time. Got my understand. Nobody can hold me down.
Blue.
I'm keeping out fighting my life. Cause my life is living for love. I won't give it up fighting my life. Standing over newborn time. Tokyo trees and going to the light your feelings. When times get tough, oh yeah, not a day fading. Going to the light your feelings. There's no time to explain. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. When times get tough, access to love. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. Keep on dancing now. Tokyo trees and going to the light your feelings. Ooh yeah, not a damn branding. Going to the light your feelings. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. When the times get love, access to love. Lost in paradise, not a day fading now. Keep on dancing now. Yeah.
Damn it.
City's breaking down on a camel's back. They just have to go 'cause they don't know where. So all you feel the streets is appealing to see. You won't get undercounted 'cause you're not that free. You got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. A melancholy town where we never smile. And all I wanna hear is the message beep. My dreams, they gotta kissing 'cause I don't get sleep, no. Windmill, windmill for the land, the forever
You
hanging.
bitch.
Take it all out on your stride. It is kicking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. It's everybody in.
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cat, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, bear repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. We gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop, get it, until you chin it, hit it. Watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Borkson, put down that New Zealander. I'm gonna say Australian. They're not a snack, they're a person. believe that is our 2 hours. All right, let me wrap up her hair decorations and then we should be good to go. Didn't realize how fucking in-depth this was gonna end up being. I think this is Dare. Yeah, it's Dare.
Hello.
Can I just like...
It's there.
Yeah, it's a song. It's just a silly solution to a problem nobody has, but like, I have to. Technically, I only have to do that much. Hold on.
It's there.
Oh, that would be why.
That's what you do, baby. Hold it down there. Feel like you within yourself. Work it out. Go back to sleep, honey. Oh.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on? I guess we're just doing Gorillaz music. Good enough. Alright, it's time, laddies. Oh. Detected and yep. Yeah, YouTube's yelling at me. See, YouTube, we're good. We're good. We're done. We're good. We hit the 2-hour mark. We're gonna do our workout, and then we're gonna play Dragon's Dogma. All right. Oh God, I'm not ready to work out, but we're gonna anyways, because we got to. Laddies, did I suddenly become Irish? Technically, I already was. I'm technically a mutt. We're all over the place in Europe. But don't say that in front of my dad. Actually, say that in front of my dad because it would piss him off. Fuck that guy. Anyways. Alright, we're gonna swap over to our workout segment. So, get ready, kiddos. See you on the other side. Hi all, and welcome to our workout segment. This is a segment that happens midway through stream's runtime, where I can hopefully get some of you off your butts and move around a little bit. This segment is entirely optional and will only take a few minutes of stream time, roughly around 10-ish minutes. So, let's get started with today's workout. First and foremost, the only thing you're going to need is enough space for you to lay down comfortably and an open wall that you can lean on. Possibly. You definitely don't need that, but depending on you might need that. We'll go over that in a second. Take the time while I explain the next few steps to clear out that gamer space, if you know what I'm saying. Today's workout will be the following: 10 push-ups, 15 squats, and 10 sit-ups or crunches, depending on skill level, with a 30-second break in between. For those unable to do a push-up, that is totally okay. They are hard to do. Trust me, I know. I have some alternatives that you can do as pictured on screen here. You can either rest on your knees while still doing the laying down push-up position, or you can lean up against a wall, like I mentioned earlier, and push off from there. Both of these alternatives work perfectly fine. You can keep doing the same amount of reps. It doesn't matter. They both work for our purposes and still get you moving and still get you doing the exercise in general. And you can level up from those over time as well. So it's not that big of a deal. Before we get really started, a couple things to note. When you hear this sound, that means to start the current workout. Go either until you hit your 10 reps, or 15 reps for squats, or until you hear this sound.
Nice shot!
This is the end of the workout. You'll have a few seconds to get into position for the next workout, and it is a consistent push-up to squat to sit-up rotation, so you don't have to worry about paying too much attention to the screen. We'll be doing this cycle of a set 3 times. So that's a total of 30 push-ups, 45 squats, and 30 sit-ups or crunches. And before the music properly starts, we'll have about 20 seconds dedicated to just stretching. There will be a get ready message on screen when stretching is over, and here are some examples of stretches that you can do during those 20 seconds just to get you ready. If you have your own stretches, that's also totally fine. Do whatever, suits you. I do not mind. Just focus on whatever gets your shoulders, arms, legs, and back kind of loose. Even your core if you want to get a little extra with it. All right, with no more delay, let's get started. I'm gonna hit the music.
Round 1.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot!
Round 2.
Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot! Nice shot!
Good job! If this is your first time working out with me, don't worry about your form or how well you kept up. You've seen what you can do, and that's really all that matters. And I hope you'll tune in for our next stream's workout segment as well. Now, back to our regularly scheduled content with Regular Sydney. Take it away. Okay. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Why am I... There I am. Ah! Whew. Okay. I adjusted some things for my own workout, so I'm not as winded as I was yesterday. It was nice? Good. I'm glad, Vorkson. No, that was good for me too. Again, I adjusted some things for my own sake, especially because of how my legs are doing. I did slightly different workouts, but I still kept up with it. So, don't worry, I'm not leaving you goobers on your own with this shit. Again, it's just nice. It's nice to be able to move around just like a little bit, in kind of like a semi-intense way. It's nice for the body to experience. Alright. I think we're gonna stop here with the animation. We've done good, I should say. Here, I'm gonna swap back over to general streaming for just a second. So your arms feel like they're dissolving. I did the wall push-ups this time, and they were very nice to do. At first, you don't feel like you're really doing anything. Would doing a plank be okay for as an alternative for sit-ups? Yeah. Whatever works for you, do whatever works for you. The only reason it's as scripted as it is, and it's like, do sit-ups, do this, is because, like, those are the generic exercises people know. Instead of, like, do mountain climbers, or do, you know, pop shove-its, or anything like that. That's a skateboard move, but still. So if there's anything that works better for you but still hits that, like, muscle group, do it. I don't mind. I'm not going to be upset. I don't even know who's doing it and who's not doing it. Y'all could be lying. I could be lying to you. Not that I would, because obviously I tune back in and I'm like, bleh, bleh, bleh. Also, this is your reminder to stretch after your extra workout. Stretch before and after. It's good for you. It's very, very good for you. Oh, God. And drink water. Now is the time to go grab water. But yeah, as of right now, this whole little segment is character animated. The only thing that I have to go back in and add, which is admittedly a little silly, is I gotta give her freckles on her chest. But I can just do that on this layer and be perfectly fine. Not super duper stressed about that. So we'll do that right now, actually. And then I'm going to grab a white and zoom in, scroll down. This is very important. We put some highlights on her chest. At what you were doing, you normally do workout junk outside of your room. Ah. Well, I guess it should jostle a little bit here. And here. How does that look? Knock that off. Clear that keyframe. Yeah, that looks better. So now you're a little fluffy. Okay. Yeah, that looks already. This looks pretty good. I am noticeably running into a problem that her hair is slightly less textured than I would like, but that's because she has, like, the two resting locks of hair over her shoulders. Things I didn't do here, so they don't really stand out too much. Oh, and also there's a frame here where that doesn't happen. But yeah, for finishing cleaning up and you know, lining this and coloring it. Usually what I do is I'll line everything and then color it. But I think just taking it scene by scene is way better, because then we end up getting, like, way more done. Because now I don't have to come back to these besides adding, like, a background. This is as done as it's gonna get, or needs to be. So yeah, it doesn't look terrible. It looks pretty good, actually. So that makes me a happy cat. So all of that can be one static image. And then she turns. Because then her eye is the only thing that's moving. And then after this animation, it's just background pictures swapping out. And besides like going back in and modifying this, no, everything like this is going pretty well. So I am a happy gato. But this happy gato is gonna play Dragon's Dogma now. So that's what we're gonna do. Make sure it's saved. Let's close it. Thank God nothing fucking embarrassing is here. Where is it? There it is. Boop. Beep, bop, boopity bop, skip, scap, beepity boop. I like this fucking game. Nobody played this fucking game. Okay. Ripped your sandpaper and has to use a house brick? As goofy. Alright, let's do new game, obviously. Oh, there you go. Yes. We're gonna go normal mode. Yep, I'm cool with normal mode. So I have character data from the like make your own, not make your own, but the like demo that they had where you could make your own character. But I don't know if I'm really gonna fuck with that. I think I'm gonna try and like actually make a lion that I like. And for the sake of stream, I'm not gonna skip the cutscene. Because I have to remember I am playing this on stream. This is like the last game I played before I started streaming.
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered. Without a true monarch to guide her and her people.
I love his armor.
Decades have passed.
That chest
since last
piece
His
just like
Majesty
speaks to
Erlang
me.
Sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the console. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Okay, guys, we get it. You can stop clapping.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last!
Huzzah! Oh, praise be! Oh, praise be!
The sovereign's guidance.
I was gonna make a praise be Lord Dagon joke.
All hail the sovereign!
Yeah, hail me!
Let
Woo!
all present pledge their allegiance to the sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the sovereign of Vermont!
Arisen,
Dead.
thou who wouldst slay the dragon. If thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Ooh, gonna be good. So for those that don't know, the first Dragon's Dogma opens with your character having their heart ripped out and eaten by a dragon. And the dragon says to you, "Yo, bitch, if you want your goddamn heart back, you gotta go fight me. See ya!" And then he fucks off. And you're still alive. You're cursed to go fight the dragon. That's the whole point of it.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
So this is like preset
Is it
selection.
you? No? It is hard to say. If the are you the one? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? It is hard to say.
These two are like the base characters that you could play in the first game. Of course, the first game had character
it
creation
must
as well.
Be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
I don't really want to play as one of these guys because it's weird that they have like regular ears.
Aha! I thought I recognized
We'll
you.
fuck with the character customization, see what's up. I don't really know how much of this I can actually change. Detail. So let's try to set this as white as possible. For me. Ugh. Well, those are pattern presets. I never really mucked around with the Beast Race customization. Well, it can be like really fuzzy or not that fuzzy. Probably not that fuzzy. There we go. Set everything to 52. Oh, I'm very white. That's surprisingly accurate, though. Okay, so which one of these... If I was to make it black... Okay, so that's overall. That's like my mustache. Like my cheeks. Anything for my forehead. Is that what this would be? I don't know what that would be. Okay, I'm gonna tone it down just like a little bit. That's okay. Can I do... Change hairstyles though. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really find what matches me specifically, but I have such a specific hairstyle too. Oh, that's kind of like me. It's short, but like it's practical. I can get down with that. Wait, I can do patterns. Wait, that one's pretty close to actually what I have. Okay. I'm kind of fucking with this. Hold on. Wait, I kind of fuck with this. Edit each eye separately. Yes, perfect. So wait, which one is this? Primary color, secondary color, tertiary color. Oh, I see. So that's my blue eye. Okay, and then my right eye is my yellow eye. $97. $96. Okay. Ew. Those things away. Have claws? Oh, I do. Oh, I can get tattoos. It's kind of metal, honestly. I don't know if I really fuck with any of these. This game has so much detail to it. It's fucking awesome. I want this over, like, right there. Why is it tilting like that? Body scars. Those are pretty gnarly. Can I put this like... Ooh. Okay, that's scale. I want to like rotate that to my back. Yeah, horizontal position. Yeah. I don't know why it gets like kind of jank like that though. No dirt. I would like to be clean, belly buttonless, furry thing with no tail either, which is extra weird. Okay, not bad. I feel like the jaw is a little too small. Ooh. It could be worse. Is what I'm learning. Got it. Posture in this game is like really weird. Because you either get like a really good luck of the draw where your character walks normally, or they don't. One of the two. Womp. I mean, hey, if I have the option for Bwomp, I'm gonna take the option for Bwomp. take thick legs too for fun. I can change how fat my ass is? Hell yeah. Don't be thick. Okay, I have to make my arms like a little thicker. I'd say my arm length is good. My arm size should definitely be larger though. Maybe not maxed out, but like pretty big. I feel like that's good. It's mostly just the face that I'm kind of caring about right now. Yes. Oh, this is the weird part. Okay. Obviously, my vocation is fighter. I vote with fighter the most. Is that clipping I see? Is my chest size so big that it clips? No, I think that's just how it looks. But I feel like that's a better chest size, honestly. No. I did not just put in all that work for nothing. Fatter ass, we have to. We have to. If we have the option to, we're gonna. I'm just double checking. I think there is a way to see, like, Thought I could see expressions, but I think we'll just have to hope. I mean, it's not like I changed too much about the base head besides like the jaw, so I don't think there's gonna be too much of an issue. My name is Sydney. The moniker will be Steve. No. I know that Sid is an option, yeah. It's spelled wrong, and I'll say I am 25. Alright. Let's hope it's not gonna be the worst thing I've ever played it in my life. That is the hope.
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do?
So, for context, pawns are, like, not people. They are like a slave race, basically, where they look like people, but their entire gimmick is that they are designed to serve the Arisen, which is the thing that the person that gets their heart stolen by the dragon.
Worry not, vessel.
There's a lot more shit behind that,
and you'll be longing
but that's
for
like
death's
the basics
sweet
of it.
embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
One or more add-ons added. You gain access to them as you progress through the game. Okay. Okay, I do kind of walk like I gotta stick up my butt, but that's okay. It'll change once I have, like, weapons and armor and junk. So I am a prisoner, a la Skyrim, a la Elder Scrolls. Which also is the thing that kind of did Dragon's Dogma dirty back in the day. Is that it came out right around the same time as Skyrim. So people just saw another dragon-centered fantasy game, and they completely ignored it. But it is genuinely like one of my favorite game series, and I'm so glad that they made a second one.
Not to lay about. Get a move on.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself.
Rook is the first pawn you get in the first game.
This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
I don't feel unwelcome.
To polish up my gear tomorrow. Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
Naught but trouble here. I'll best move along.
Time for you to get to work.
I'm here to get to work.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
I'm so glad that there's voice acting. I could not read this shit. Like, y'all see how much I struggle with Final Fantasy. This would be miserable.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
That's right, I got a boulder.
A job well done. Now the next step is to...
Oh no! Is that hijinks in my video
What is
game?
this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
Oh no! What could be happening? Oh dear. Gross. Ew. Put those away.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You got to fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives.
Dead.
Get me out of here! Now!
I look so stupid.
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
I'm going for its head.
Shields offer welcome protection from attacks.
Oh. That shit hurted.
Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with leather combatants. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend killing
I hit it enough. Y'all really just standing there, just like letting it get away?
Are you unharmed?
Concerning!
You ought flee while you can. After all, a charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Run!
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
Griffin!
Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Dragon's Dogma has always been kind of like loosey-goosey with the metaphors and analogies and shit. I like her the most. Okay.
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen.
That's why you can't go swimming.
Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Dead.
Oi! Are you alright? What happened here?
I look like I lack a chin.
A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
It's my favorite reason to play fighter. Your walk is so cool.
Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal?
Yes.
Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there.
Goblins!
Fine! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their...
Forget where I killed the other one.
Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melv to see that.
Ah, yes. NPC dialogue.
Rid us of it ere long. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Ugh. You scuffed up my execute. Ooh, items.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Alright, so this is the part where you make like the sexiest pawn imaginable so that people hire them like crazy. That's the gimmick, that's the trick, that's what you do. It's Silica. Her voice bothered me.
The people here are evacuated, and the people here are there are more who can yet be saved.
Hey, Catnip. I'm gonna change her hair. Maybe I won't. Like, there's very many good options for hairstyles to begin with. Meanwhile, Monster Hunter. She looks a little bit like Fiona from Shrek. Just a little bit.
Crossers of the Rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the Rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. This is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it...
As far as I know, in the first game, there are a bunch of different... There are a
Suppose
few
we'll save any
different
further
Arisen.
questions till the
It's not
Watchhead
just the one
returns.
player
Feel free to do
character.
as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Oh. Oh.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
Another
well.
time.
May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Alright, let's see who we can hire. I would like an archer. What a mages. Another fighter. Fighter. Rogue. Sure. But I do not have enough RC to hire them. But I do have enough RC
I
to
enjoy
hire you.
tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Okay.
Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Mm-hmm.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care.
Silica. There she is.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now?
Okay, you're very helpful. Alright, so we've got me the fighter, Silica the mage, Yandala the archer. I have no money.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met.
Let's see. Trusty sword, round shield. Sentry coif. I have no money. Now they did go and make the armor system like a little more simple, which I'm not a big fan of, but you know what? I'll take what I can get, honestly. Hell yeah, I'm thick. So the first thing I saw I could do is the first thing I was gonna do.
Much obliged.
Alright, let's go fight some shit. Let's try to get money. Our first quest is to head for Melve, which seems to be out Oh. Out this lead door. Yeah. Out this way.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Alright, well the game's telling me to go to sleep, so I will, I suppose, go to sleep.
Someone comes to relieve. Boy there, you seem well tired.
No, it's helmet,
Stay here
chest,
tonight free of
legs,
charge.
accessory,
going
cape.
from tomorrow. My pa always used to say, "There's naught a good night's sleep can't fix." Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can.
That is not what
Opens
that
up new
subtitle
doors.
says.
You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to. Aye, being armed is better. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest.
One or more add-ons acquired.
A moment long awaited. I knew it was only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Do we get an item box here? I swear there's, I think it's over here.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see.
Phil with 2
We've had
L's.
to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts.
Oh, I guess
Say,
I'll go do it.
You seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
I hasten home, but it's not my duty.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go help Guy. Off we go. It is why Fighter is my favorite. One of many reasons.
Leave it to me. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
And I like that you can high-five the pawns.
How am I meant to slay the beasts if I cannot strike them? Get down here, feather.
That's how I feel. Execute.
Who are you? Have you come to aid me? I see. Phil and Enrique sent you to watch my back, did they?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
There he is.
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed.
We'd best report back.
Reporting back.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I should have just made
Hail,
Puck.
friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their...
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
It's a goodly deed we've done. Now Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
Fancy a gander?
I want armor. I want foot soldier. Well, I can't even afford this one.
I
love
find
that.
good.
Can I sell stuff? Do I have stuff that I can sell? Not anything that's like actual money.
It's for sale.
How much for the Shimel? 250? Damn.
Always a pleasure.
Still a little bit off.
I mustn't let the captain see my boots.
Dead goblin. Dead goblin. Just adventuring.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Is there more up here? Dead. Not anymore.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
They do talk a lot. That is something they did, in fact, carry over from the first game. Pawn chatter is more than streamer chatter, honestly. I know there's like an option to turn it down a little bit, but where's the fun in that? What am I doing on money? I'm so close. Like, there's just something fun about...
Harpies descend! Blame it its weakness!
like, just kind of walking through the forest. I think the... I don't know where the nearest dragon is, actually. I know we'll see the dragon, but we won't see a dragon for a while. Ooh.
Arisen! Are you alright? I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Avoid flame.
Ooh.
Any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Hey, I got a vocation rank up. Nice. So also for people that don't know, this game has 2 leveling systems, which is vocational rank and actual level. Your vocational rank will give you, obviously, stuff for your actual class. And then on top of that, your level will increase your stats and health and junk like that. And I don't know if it's the same system as Dragon's Dogma 1. I actually don't know that much about Dragon's Dogma 2 in the first place. But in Dragon's Dogma 1, depending on what vocation you were playing as, would change what stats would get leveled. And sometimes you would start as a completely separate class than the one you wanted to play, just to get the proper stat distribution. And Mom's had a surgery and keeping over at night, but just got a call from Dad saying she's coming home tomorrow morning. Well, that's good. I would imagine they would hang on to her for a bit. Okay. Dumb bitch. Get up. Why'd you throw yourself off the ledge?
Being a burden, Arisen.
Yeah, for real. Fucking yeeted yourself off the ledge. You didn't have to do that. Also, different monsters come out during the day and during the night. Day-night cycle, always fun. Just dude.
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Kim and Kit to hand, they can pitch their tent. The remains of a campfire, found set spots. Right. Nah, I don't need to. But I will pick that up.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would say let's go back and so I can get proper gear. Which is the whole reason for this excursion.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
But this is nice. This is one of the few games that I don't mind just like walking through.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh, I'm good. I've got my archer and I got my mage. I'm happy.
He thinks the troops will...
Fancy a gander? I find good. Fancy a gander? I find.
Is that not what you just said? Yes.
Goods for sale.
This is better. This is better. Already have all that. So for Silica, she's already got a missionary's robe. And I assume she's already wearing pilgrim tights with a wood staff. Unless I want to get her a hat. I'm gonna get myself a hat. And I have enough money for a hat. Like stone fragments.
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope 'tis not mere frippery.
The fuck is that word even? Alright, but I do want to give that to Silica. But I may remain light even as
That's it. I've had enough.
Too much.
okay, they got mad at me for that. Cool.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
My bad, gents. As you were.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Silica, you could not sound more done with that kind of statement. If I get too close into that, it'll, the brine will get me. Which, legitimately, was just a way to get it to, like, kill you if you fell into water. So they didn't have to program, like, swimming. Okay, yeah, if we follow this main road up here.
I'll go and open the chest.
There's a chest? Oh shit, there's a chest. Okay, that will kill me if I go down that way. This way, not so much. I do get an ability where I can land on my shield and take less damage when I fall. This is just so nice. Like, I like this game's atmosphere. And I can't wait to get, like, actual armor. Because there's a thing that happens where, like, your visor for your helmet will go up if you're not in combat and then go down when you're in combat. Kind of like Kingdom Come.
So this is Merv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I suppose 'tis so.
That is not what was written for the thing. Oh, my memories.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
$5,000 for Ring of Aggression.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate, but it doth not release thee from thy fate.
A cat when they see a fly. Okay, but the dragon's kind of sick. That's right, I'm playing.
Enough.
Fall back! Run!
Well, I got cooked. Yep.
From this moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
That dragon's so fucking cool.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
I wish we could have her hair in the game. I don't know why we can't. It's kind of annoying.
Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? Pray, save your thanks. 'Tis only just that I should aid you in turn. After all, 'tis only by your courage that I live today. Had you not leapt between me and that dragon, I know you suffered for it. Such ghastly wounds, and I could not hear your heart beating. It was a miracle that you survived.
I don't got a heart.
Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
God, keep it in your pants.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Okay.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account.
I wasn't even looking at you.
I'm an apothecary in training, you see.
Do not care.
My family runs a little shop in Vernworth.
Nobody gives a shit.
So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Make the journey all by myself.
Did not ask.
Well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. It will be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
Shut up.
What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me?
Did not say that.
Suppose
Totally
there's
didn't
no
click that
harm
option.
in that. If you're really sure. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruin.
Fruit wouldn't think thine fruit.
There's apothecary here and now.
At last, it all becomes clear.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit, Roberant, are we?
Yeah. Ooh, iron sword. Soft neck wrap. Ooh. Hide cape. Ooh. Actually, wait. Oh, that looks way better on her. I bet she can wear those too. Damn. And that looks stupid. Oh. Oh, it's only 600.
Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello, tiny child.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
Yeah, here you go, dumb child. There you go.
Oh, so this is
What happened to
it
your
looks
earbuds,
like.
Type? I saw that you
Brilliant.
said that you lost
No,
them.
thanks, sir.
Or somebody took
I haven't
them.
much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper-like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Slightly boosts maximum health. I was in fact not making my way to the apothecary. I'm going over here to the inn.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small
Money.
token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. But I
There
shan't
is a
take
wrong
up
choice, and
any
that
more
wrong choice is sadly
Pray,
Warrior.
well,
As cool as it is, and as OP as it gets, it is miserable.
We also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Yes. / thank goodness. Yeah, put that on Y. Then on B. True deflect. Definitely need that. Fire Rare boon. She definitely needs that. Levin is good. There. Let's bolt. Augment. How much to frickin'? Oh shit!
Come
Okay.
again.
That is money to rest here, I guess. Jesus.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
What say we gather some information?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Much as I wish I could buy that iron sword because it looks really nice. Do you think I have to focus down Silica's equipment? Have I seen the newer characters for Deadlock? I've seen bits and clips of them, but like, I don't know. I don't really like Deadlock as a game. Nothing against it, like too much. I'm not crazy about the FPS MOBA thing.
Shall we take a closer look?
I'm gonna get jumped.
It's been a hard day.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Good. Then let us be on our way.
We're very quick to going to the capital.
I've just had a thought. We've not counted
That's
a thief
dangerous.
among our number for some time.
We've no need of a thief if we're content to overwhelm our foes with sheer force.
She gets me.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I don't know who decided to make the loop button and the sprint button the same button. I mean, from what I've seen, like, Deadlock style is probably one of its, like, best benefits going for it. And I know, but I saw a bunch of people simping, I think, for the doorman. I don't know. Maybe I should give it a shot again and like pick a character that I actually like.
To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all the claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders. They are not dealt with lightly. Let's hope you're not one of them. Regardless, do well not to invite my mistrust.
Sometimes I am a little useless.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. Then must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
Sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
I could hear you guys talking.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Loot.
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Loot. Glad it subscribes to RPG logic of if there is loot, grab the loot. No one will get mad at you for grabbing the
A
loot.
lighter pack makes for a lighter heart, 'twould seem.
Let's play as that same character, then you can't. Yeah. And especially for like popular newer characters, it's gotta be extra shit. I know that happens in League, but sometimes it's legit just like you just get to be lucky with that.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. Where ought we to go now?
Hey, baby. Gets to play as the characters they want, but it's annoying sometimes. I believe that. Looking for a better archer. We're a little bit up in levels now. Odds in the rift. Alright, well, no one else seems to be good. So we can leave. Grab Lewis when the beacon finds a new hand. A new hand touches the beacon.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
That is the
We
point.
must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Alright, let's talk about... Holy rock slide.
everyone all right?
Yes, it was over there. We're over
More
here.
marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Very convenient for it to weaken now, of all times.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
You know what? I'm gonna leave it to its duty, to whatever it's gonna do there. Ah, bitch! I was entirely content on letting that deer do its own thing.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. You're soft. Do try not to catch cold.
Alright, not bad. Not bad at all. Goblins! Who doesn't love a solid parry? Alright, moving on.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Harpies. Goblin. I do need shield summons on my bar. Hey, my vocation went up. Nice. Ow. Alright, hold on. Puck wants to come say hi. I don't want to be in the middle of a fight when she walks in.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Aww. I'm quite good. Thank you for your service. Huh.
Do not test me.
We are on the same side. I don't want to hear from you.
What?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are lame.
Alright, we're doing it. There we go.
That's it.
That was a good one. That hit for 2. That was a twofer right there.
What's happened? Oh, wait, your equipment's coming.
Keep thinking that if I hit the triggers, it'll like zoom in and zoom out. Here they come.
Most impressive, Master. I dare say, the original defeated this lot without us.
Nice. And Silico ranked up too, even better. Is there treasure here? Yes, there is. Ooh, neck wrap. Oh, I'll take that. I got a little cape. Ow. Alright, Puck just came in to say hi. She woke up from a nap. Oh my god, are we there yet? Oh, this is boss fight. I hear it. There's like a...
What's this? We're trapped.
Not for long. There's a Taurus demon. Or Cyclops, that's right. Cyclops. I thought it was a Minotaur that shows up.
Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard.
Damn.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Gotta climb him. Ah. Of course I got fucking yeeted.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our investment. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground.
Picking up Indala.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Fall back!
This time we made the pact to inform the people of Vernon.
You have my gratitude, sir.
Ah!
See my
Just
misjudged
fucking freaking out in the corner.
I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Dead ogre. Cyclops. Dead thing. And there's the ox cart. I'm really sick of that. So many items.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend very well? But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
That is the plan.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
I am enjoying my journey, so I'm gonna keep my journey going. Goblins.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Goblins, master!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course. Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. I will protect you. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of it.
Well said. The prison has been torched. Quick, down the flames!
Nah, she left.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I just figured there's like a treasure chest somewhere in the area. Probably over there, actually. Girls and a beefsteak. Whatever. Good luck with that, Sheba. Probably smarter than me. But probably, I mean most definitely. Who are these goofy goobers?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Too close.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I like that
No
I can
purchases
sell
to
the
be made today, I
missive
see.
that lets me get
I
into the
just hope the
capital.
shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
I'm just happy to be offloading all that junk. Goblins!
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
More goblins. A lot of goblins.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I should have taken the fucking ox cart. We're still a ways away. But there's a site to make camp, so I think we'll do that.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Oh, that's what they say? Because you know so much about what they say, right? Oh, shit.
Harpies descend!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Ugh.
I shan't let them
Get up! Get up! Yeah, until I have shield call, I'm a little useless when it comes to harpies.
Battle is best avoided here.
I'll keep holding the enemy!
Well said.
That's fun.
The day grows darker with our.
Have you guys seen that like compilation video of the guy that like just kicked a rock across the country and made it into like a circle, like a sphere? I forgot. I forgot about that.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover.
I forgot that the fucking thing that they used when you cook food in this game is just actually someone cooking steak.
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day. Where ought we to go now?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I miss the fucking drink they had at Ben and Jerry's that I used to get all the time.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Puck offered to
Might
get
we
me a
have a
drink,
rest
so I'm
before
trying to
pressing
find
on?
something that I want. See what's even open. Jerry Clan, Buffalo, Subway, Dunkin', Christopher Harris, Domino's, Keys, Cookies, KFC, Chicken and Biscuit. No, I don't want to buy a sofa. I want soda. Like nothing. There's nothing to drink. Was it just the one goober? Looks like it was just the one goober. There are wolves. Singular? Singular wolf. Dead wolf.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
My god. Let's go to a house over there. Yeah, little house back here. Or are you a friendly person? Who are you?
I've a knack for gathering items,
Oh,
and
yeah,
am ever
you
on
would
the hunt for...
you would be a pawn. Okay. Hello? Money? Chest. Don't mind me, random person's house. I'm here to steal your shit. Napped leather boots. Oh, it's the
Oft
ones
does the
that...
bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray, allow me the chance to delight
actually,
to meet
yeah.
you. Especially...
Okay, yeah, she's my higher level archer. There's a riftstone right here. Perfect. Well, I'm glad I came over to this random fucking house.
butcher's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
All right, we continue our journey.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Point right there.
Okay, something I have to do for me. If I can even. Controls. Button mapping. I legitimately. Oh no. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now blocking is with the left button. My abilities are with my right button. That makes more sense in my brain because one side is the weapon, the other side is the shield. It's like left clicking. Or right clicking for the shield. Not really, but still. That's how it plays out in my brain. What did you see? What did you see? Jesus. He really is just like a hunter.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Stay watchful. There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
I suppose 'tis so.
It sounds like that was like the first read and they didn't know how to like read that line.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Oh.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Zarians. Oh, I'm getting done in. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Where is she even?
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Jeez. That one was rough. That was a rough fight.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Ow.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
150G, that's not bad. Treasure chest. And then there's the one that they pointed out that's all the way up there.
Think you can run? You should be. You're not going anywhere.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
Leave it to me.
Bird Greaves.
You're not going anywhere.
Caught you. You'll be alright now.
Clubbed upside the head.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Oh, those greaves that I picked up, are those any good? Those aren't really good for whatever they're called. Slightly worse knockdown resistance, but that's okay. Then I have stilettos, not that I really use those for anything.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I do want to try and get that treasure chest. Treasure chest. I don't know how to get up there, though. I think I see a way. I am starting to get heavy, though. Oh, what is... I wish I could see! Oh.
You ought not to be so careless.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Truly?
Oh!
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
He sat on my face. How the fuck did she get yeeted over here? What the fuck? Girl, are you okay? Get up. Girl is so far removed from the fight.
Avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
No, we're fighting
Let us
it.
defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I suppose 'tis so.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Easily done.
Feast your eyes on this.
Yeah, I knocked it over. I just have to remember that I swapped the button inputs. See, I saw that coming this time. Oh. Okay, I could have been a little better with that. Nice. We managed to kill it. And Silica went up in vocation.
He thinks it's scary to use. His hunger are best received.
Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant you roaring flame.
There's the campsite up here. Nice. And what is all this treasure? Oh.
Chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Okay,
Let
1900
us hope
gold
your
isn't that
curiosity
bad.
will be rewarded.
How much are we sat at? 8K. Not bad, actually.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
Alright, back onto the normal track. Still hopeful that by the time we get to the capital. I know it's not, I don't think it's Grand Soren anymore. I think it's something else. But I'm hopeful that once we hit that point, we'll be able to get some better gear. Because this sword and shield is definitely feeling a little weaker.
Regardless of its made.
There's no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge. True enough.
She got fucking yeeted into the brine. There's a guy. What's up here?
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I do like that I am just kind of romping around exploring, not really doing as much as I am trying to get to the capital.
I hope you weren't expecting murder. Excellent.
I could have done
Let's see where
For
this.
so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
What's up here? A box. I like how frequently I get to go, what's up here? And then I find something in the place that I go, what's up here? Oh, a little party.
What?
Okay.
Make it quick. I ain't...
Okay. I don't know who those goofballs are. Ow. 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 Embody how you are at work when you talk to anyone. Sam.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
Go right ahead.
There's no way we're not almost there, right? Yeah. That bridge. To think we're almost out of the tutorial.
Understood.
You would think that goblins being this close to the capital would be a problem.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
One was
It's
just
best
on
to leave
fire.
harmless creatures be.
Yeah, that's the plan. I don't want to hurt them.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
It is really pretty. It is very berserk. Also, fun fact, there is a unobtainable Guts and Griffith armor set in the original Dark Arisen. Unless you got the DLC for it. Because it's no longer available. But the stuff is still in the game. I think this guy looks, yeah. That guy looked a little too serious.
Approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now.
There you go.
I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Oh, it's the guy from the start of the game.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation.
Vernworth Palace, a few months prior.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity.
Dumb bitch.
The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
He's a real one. We like Brandt. He's a real G.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
Give me a fuck ton of money too. Better.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here!
Where's my money?
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Yes, so give me back my money.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Alrighty, it's time. Where is it? for the best part of the game. Buying stuff.
Oh dear.
I take pride in my work. Back in the day.
Have you need of me?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Where's the shopping district? Oh, it's on the other side of this wall somehow. How do I get over there?
I'm dead tired.
Well then, how might I be of service?
Yes.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
My favorite. Oh, I can get plate guard. Get a grand surcoat. Guardian plate. Ugh. I'll play it safe for now. Controller knee guards, yeah. I wish I could wear that. Good enough. Yeah. Sweet.
So before you check the price, hope to see you again.
There are
Hell
few
yeah.
things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
She
Let us
knows
use it well,
exactly
that it might prove a worthy investment.
what I'm thinking of. I think it's this guy. I'm gonna have to also sell all my stuff too.
I've all manner of art.
Because I am, in fact, very heavy. Let's go broadsword. And,
Comes for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
awesome.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Yes.
So before you check the price, just hope to see you again.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Feeling good. I got a silly helmet on. I think I can actually adjust the raise visor. Yep. Lower visor.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
But I feel pretty good in my armor. Wish I could see what Silica could start wearing.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you
Oh,
want
I also have to
survive.
go over to the vocation spot.
Many thanks. I appreciate the bit.
And then also use consuming it increases the carry weight of one can carry. There, that's very helpful.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Alright, we'll go over to the vocation place and grab whatever skills we can. Pretty sure it's up. No, it's down.
Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Yeah, I think it's this guy.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocation.
I see your chest.
If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time.
Why?
You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild?
I need shield summons. I wish warrior was good. Sorcerer is very good.
Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
Don't mind me, just stealing your shit.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I think because of where we're at with this, I am gonna wrap up stream a bit early, 15 minutes early for that, because it is 9:45. Usually we would end at 10, but I don't. Oh, my bad. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I can just save and return to title screen. Yep. So, yeah. Doop. So, hop on over here for a second and put that down. So, yeah, today was okay. Not super, you know, I don't know. Today kind of went by kind of fast, so I don't know where I'm at. Let me pull up the usual. Got it. Tomorrow, I don't think we're gonna do any video games until like way later. I don't think we're gonna do the usual well, we'll do the 2-hour break for the workout. But I think what we'll do instead is we'll end up doing what is it? I'm I'm trying to collect my thoughts. So instead of doing 2 hours workout game, we'll just do animation for pretty much the rest of the night, pretty much. Because I want to make like a big chip into the amount of work that I have left to do on that. And especially with how well it was going today, I want to keep it up. I want to keep going with it. So hopefully I can get up to the point that we're at the fight sequence pretty quick. But we'll see about that once we get there. But other than that, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you later. Maybe in a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna hop into Discord or not, but we'll see. Anyways, have a good night. I'll see you guys later.